let's say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? It's time to make a new build. So I have to make some decisions real quick. The first one is, how do you level a Trickster? How do you level a Trickster an easy way that's fun? Don't really care about where from. Not really. I don't think. I don't think I really care about where the tree goes. Play the skill you're going to play at Endgame. It's cast on crit. I don't think I really can. I don't think I really can. Level flicker, you'll get there eventually. Okay, do we have, let's see. Oh, we do. Fucking fantastic. Okay, cool. Alright, we've got a ton of leveling gear. Okay. The real question is then, what am I going to level it as? Am I just gonna like level as Stormbrand? I think I'm just gonna level as Stormbrand, eh? Storm or Fate. I mean, I can't do cock DD from like early. This is not something we can do. What else could I level as? What else could I level as then? PD, Stormbrand. Templars can do cast on crit as soon as they get a 5 link and the gems. Really? What brain fever is this where you go Trickster DD? Do you know what the damage is on the like the path of building damages on like on like the Inquisitor in like good gear? Because I've got like 62 mil. 62 mil, and this is what our max hit stuff looks like. Whether or not it'll work out that way. Really? Rain of Arrows? Yep. So specifically Rain of Arrows of Saturation. Maybe I could level it as that, actually. Just disappointed. Look, Rain of Arrows and Saturation's great, man. What are we cooking? Trickster Cock DD. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to level the build, at least to maps. Because I very much can't level it like that. It just can't be done. Just having a quick look at where my tree is. Alright, what other good things for leveling? What other good things for leveling? Other than Stormbrand and Dex, like Hollow Palm, but I don't want to do that. What else is there? Can't really level as cock on a Trickster. There's just not enough crit. Inquisitor gets away with it, I think. Well, because two reasons. One, they're around crit real early, and they get this. Righteous Providence is it lets you like get far more reliable crit real early. Couldn't you just get an assassin jewel? I mean, probably. Like deadly infusion, maybe. 1.5% base crit. Nah, we'll just level as brands, man. It's just I'm trying to force a thing that doesn't need to be forced at all. I like cock DD on a Trickster. Maybe you should fucking wait. You can build as a lancing steel mostly for life gain. What do you mean? Do you mean on the holy relic? The lancing steel is how you proc holy relic's damage. Each holy relic does a nova 6 times a second if you hit a mob. You have to be hitting 6 times a second. Isn't the Stormbrand like utter trash now? It won't be. Not for leveling, I'm pretty sure. Have you seen Reign of Areas of Saturation in practice? Why? What? Listen, first of all, don't yuck my yum. I'm doing a thing.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for
And the point is that it's supposed to be slow. It's the same idea as Lancing Steel.
the business
It's supposed to attack over an amount of time.
to fill your purse? Now you will earn your redemption in Rayclast.
No. No. Don't show nobody nothing.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day. Is it possible to murder someone who's already...
Slight spoiler. We already had Pineapple working on the gear. And in normal Pineapple way that is done, the gear is way higher quality than I needed. This Pineapple doesn't know how to make okay or even good items. She only knows how to make, what the fuck is that? She only knows how to make, what the fuck is that?
It's nice not being dead yet.
Listen, I said a bunch yesterday, do I want to do more degenerate builds or do I want to start a private league? And like 70% of the responses were like, nah, fuck that. I want to see more degenerate builds. And then that got me excited to do my degenerate builds. Most people were like, fuck that. Do more degeneracy. Show it to me. And I was like, all right, let's go. Degenerate it is. Plus, I'm not quite ready to start a private league yet because, like, that really happens when I'm, like, out of things to do. I'm not out of things to do. I've still got exciting things to do right now. Wrath is just the wrong ring anyway. People who want private league should honestly do solo self-found. I don't think that you could pay me to do solo self-found. Absolutely fuck that nonsense. What do you mean? Well, that's an interesting career reward. Anything else I want to yoink from this leveling tab? Not for now. Answer by Trickster over Assassin. Assassin has more crit. Because 60 million DPS is more than anyone needs for anything. And Trickster is very, very, very tanky. Why did you miss the last co-host podcast? I forget when it was on, but I remember having a work conflict. And he was like,
get your magic find
I
characters
want to
ready.
do it anyway. Can I do it without you? And I was like, sure, yeah, okay.
Degenerate, us, 2020 snacking.
Degenerates are us. Right? This is a mage blood level build. I never bought myself. I did though. Hang on. I did buy low level jewels. I bought low level jewels to put in this belt. Where the fuck, what the fuck happened to them? I know I did. Look in the leveling tab. I did. That's where I got all of this out of. That's where I got all of these things. One sec. Oh, RPG has them. Right, okay.
Hello.
Fine work with him.
Is there an actual written guide for this build? For this build that I'm just making, it's level 2.
Hello.
It's level 2. I haven't even made it yet.
While we live, we are blessed.
Hail, Godslayer!
Cool wind.
I swear we also had 2 level 1 quicksilvers that already had enchants on them as well. Don't know where those went either. But yeah, there's no written guide for this build. This build doesn't even exist yet.
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like.
Okay, Cock Ice Nova. This is going to be Cock DD of Chaining. But as a trickster. Oh yeah, the Quicksilvers too. Were you actually like still mid-level? The belt. That's the ones. Those are my jewels. And then these will go fast. That'll do it.
Welcome.
Man, I don't want people to see that you're jumping the gun by far too much. You're jumping way in front. I think the max of tools we didn't write Pathfinder. That one looked quite good. Why is it so quiet? Feels like my game is real quiet though. It is. I hate the Tides of Time is level 78 though. Me too. I would have loved Tides to be like level 40 something required, but still drop from the same place. Like we shouldn't have access to it early, but I'd love to be able to put it on in like the mid 40s or something. The thing about those sort of things is like the Tides of Time, right? Like, is it the negative part of it, or like the restrictive part of it rather, is and should be where it's acquired. What was up with the black screen yesterday? I had to leave. I did type in chat what had happened. I felt like I just needed a quick bathroom break. I was going to be in there like 1 minute. So I hit stream and then went in the intro. Like I was going to be okay. And then once I got there, immense pain flowed through my gut and I realized I couldn't get back up again. And I had already hit start. And so I was just stuck. Could have pinged you? I mean, what are you gonna do about it? How long were you stuck for? I think like an extra like 15, 20 minutes.
Now that you've drained that passage.
Like it was longer than we liked, that's for sure.
Farewell.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles.
Yeah, intros on a scene you don't even have access to. I don't think there's anything you could have done at all.
While we live, we are blessed.
With every death, I live a little bit more.
Have we learned before starting a stream? Yes. That's what I did this time. Except this time, it only took a minute like I was expecting. I was like, man, could have done the intro. But, oh well. Howdy, why hello. New build today. Yep.
just need a moment to catch my breath.
Spark's a pretty cool leveling skill too. Not gonna lie. Probably just throw a Karoo Ward on, or have enough projectile speed to keep leveling Spark.
Theopolis prison's a child.
Spark or twinked out Spark? Twinked out Spark. Spark on a league start's fucking miserable. You don't want to do that. The thing about good twink gear is you don't have to worry about whether the skill is any good. It doesn't matter if the skill is good or not. You have to worry about whether the skill delivers all of the twink damage that you have well. And if it does, you're good. And if it doesn't, then it's a shit leveling skill. So like for like super twinked out leveling, right? Like Ignite Armageddon brand. Shit leveling. Miserable, don't do it. But for League Start, it's great. Because it brings all the raw damage, but also you don't scale its damage that well with twink gear. So like it's really good as a League Start. Fantastic. Probably one of the best things you could possibly do. But all my twink gear probably only doubles its damage. Whereas in another build like Stormbrand, as a hit build, I'm probably doing 10 to 15 times.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not double. Really? Go down every dead end, Bella. I dare you. Go down every dead end like you enjoy it. Why would it not banner? It still matters.
There's a fine line. You manage. Got a job for you, if you're willing. Stay sharp out there.
So,
The tale of... Farewell. Hello.
About adding to the relic. I guess does any of this Defiance of Destiny. Yeah, you can still do that. That's fine.
Welcome.
As long as you can still hit the breakpoints. Oh, you know what would be cool to level with? This. Wonder if I have an EK. Nick convinces his brain just auto filters things and he doesn't even realize it. Yes? What do you mean? Has there ever been a Vile dominating blow build this league? This league? Not that I've seen, but I'm sure it's fine. I don't have a single EK duel? Oh well. Leveling gear. That career reward's corrupted. That career reward gives area. Did I have a ward? No, I did not. Okay, well, at least this one gives movement speed. Just a second. I didn't miss it though. Twinkie, it doesn't matter when you're this bad at layouts, but why would it not matter? Of course it matters. If I'm going to be this bad at layouts regardless, Twinkie is going to make me still clear faster and do more damage. I didn't miss any of that. Not only did I not miss any of it, I replied to it appropriately. What are you talking about? I didn't misunderstand it. Yeah, saying you still won't be super fast because you fuck up layouts all the time. And I'm like, okay, but I'm going to do that regardless of whether I'm in Twink Gear or not. So Twink Gear still matters. If anything, it's more important to have Twink Gear if you're shit at layouts, because I'm going to end up down wrong paths far more often, killing mobs that you would never have seen if you knew where you were going. If anything, it's more important to have Twink Gear if you're shit. So basically, I didn't misunderstand fucking anything. And I read all of it. Well, is this? It will be Cock DD. But it doesn't level very well as Cock DD, so it won't be Cock DD for a little while. There's so many easy things. Well, this isn't one of them, right?
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
Morning. This happened yesterday in my city. It's not even a clickable link. I mean, that's 100% a clickable link. Are you guys fucking alright today? Oh, I should turn off that little torchlight spam.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's been busy.
Probably filtered out the clickable part of it. Yeah. I didn't read the hypertext information. By the way, it's not clickable because there's a dot before the HTTP. There's no space. That's why it didn't become a clickable link.
To catch my breath.
that's why. Link. Yeah, I don't know why it's not an issue for everyone. I'm pretty sure it should be. There might be some like extension that makes it show you clickable links even when they're not in like proper link format. Different browsers likely. Maybe that. Well, I'm also using Opera GX, so not that then.
Not all murders are equal.
Don't freeze me. Let me go.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Let's go. Red.
I'm sure were the circumstances reversed.
And I give you the purity neck. I put on this one instead. Movement speed. A long shot one instead. I'm just gonna level with brands. It's too quick and easy to level with brands.
Stay sharp out there.
For some, no veil dwell. If you must take.
Okay, afternoon.
Abandoned us.
Don't think it's possible to beat Spark. I feel like as soon as I get this node, I beat Spark. Dude, I've never. How's it today? The last spring days, there was an more coming. I love snow. I hear Bane might be making a comeback. Like. Like I was born in the darkness.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yo, where's the through here? Where's the through here? Let me through. I know you meant the skill bane.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Wake up. Yes. What the fuck makes Solar End do that? No idea. Oh, the Solar End of spiraling. Dreadful was doing that earlier this league. It was like super disgusting. He made videos on it and shit. Super disgusting damage out of Solar End of spiraling. Keltos. It was a 13-month resub. It goes off screen and then returns. Actually, don't know. I didn't look into what made it really gross. This will be the one slow bit because I don't have dual brands yet, so I can not attach multiple brands. Because I can't take a new tier 17 build because I can't take my Guardian anywhere near them. I did do tier 17s for like 2.5 days and I only lost 2 animate Guardians. He can live in there sometimes. He just will definitely die eventually.
First dance with a lady of quality.
Oh, Forest. Death has too many damned places to hide in the forest.
Oh, really?
Just need a moment to catch my
Who's down before we go to Prism Guardian? Jesus. What level is the belt? 44.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
This league is going to get the Maxawatls nerfed. Why? This isn't the first time we've seen Maxawatl builds tanking everything in existence. Why would this league be any different? Is it getting more attention? I feel like it's gotten super large amounts of attention in the past. Am I just like other leagues? Can you please help me find out why my character is lacking? Which character? And what are you lacking in?
I'm a gardener clearing the weeds so that the crops may grow.
Tank or damage?
Your trouble.
I did something wrong. Max fizz hit. I had to really upgrade my max fizz hit to be able to do tier 17s. That was done a few ways. One, I changed to whirling blades so that I could swap out shield charge for a taste of hate for 15% fizz taken as. And I also corrupted a Aegis Aurora for more fizz taken as. That mixed with the mastery for 10% and tattoos for extra armor meant my max fizz hit went from 9k to like 20 or something, and then I stopped dying. It's max fizz hit that's killing me.
I've seen some dark places in my line of work, but this is something else.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Anything below about 12k for a max fizz hit and you will get one shot regularly. Anything below 20 and you'll still get one shot occasionally. Once you break 20, you don't die very often anymore. Why the fuck are all of these gems over here? What the fuck?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Also, there's a 20% life tap.
Hey guys, hey guys.
So it's got a lot. You got a 58 monthly sub. I've been looking at one with fizz to fire for like 3 days. It doesn't matter what element. It doesn't even matter if it's chaos. Just fizz to something else. Technically cold would be the best. Because you've got a taste to hate and a Aegis Aurora on, giving you plus 10 max cold compared to anything else. But it doesn't matter if it's lightning, cold, fire, even chaos. Doesn't matter. Just as long as it's not physical. Where can I find this strat? What strat? I'm so confused. The leveling strat? The strat of I'm in campaigns? What do you mean? What's going on? Max fizz hit? Oh, in path of building. I like to get chat. I did. Look kind of gross, to be honest.
Going?
You on the road?
What shot should we be trying to get physical conversions on? I mean, for that build, the only two that I said are the only two left that you can get them in. Corruption on a shield and Putting on a taste of hate. Those are the only options.
Be kind.
Any ideas to build this double crouch? No. I've never used that chest for anything. I don't even know what builds use it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably.
Fortresses are up to 1.5 div a piece? What the fuck? Yo. Okay. They're doing great. Especially if fortresses are actually selling for that much in bulk. Do you know how many easy strats there are that'll generate you a fortress at least every map or two? That like anybody could do? I'm so glad we're in a private league and don't worry about the economy. I can't. Like I might private league or something later, but
Keep your
Just need a moment.
Now that's what you get for bringing a stick to a knife.
Let's go. More passives. More passives. Faster. Nobody needs overstorms.
Greetings.
Conk, because always. Nobody needs added lining. Boy.
Be kind if you can.
What build are we working on now? This is going to be a cock DD trickster. I'll have to work out when the earliest I can respec into cock DD is, because I definitely can't level like that. I mean, it's probably whatever level requirement the weapon is. That's probably when.
Back now. There's just death and a lot of it.
Level is Poet's Pen DD. The desecrated spell slinger. It was so much fun. Yo, that would have been a great idea. Where were you when I was trying to figure out what I was going to level as? I could have spell slung DD.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Sleeping in my chair. Alright, that can't be the most comfortable thing to do. Actually do it, you can't swap till 28. That when Slinger is?
This shadow is starting to feel it.
Remember Chaos Slinger back in the day? Yes, it was one of my favorite.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Actually, a whole bunch of also digs. They got a 54 monthly sub. There are a whole bunch of Slinger builds that I really liked. But they basically ruined Spell Slinger. Like they just hit it on the head and said nobody's allowed to play Spell Slinger anymore because of what I would consider rampant stupidity. Either that or it was intentional. Because instead of nerfing the damage, they nerfed the mana requirement, and now it's nearly impossible to make Spell Slinger builds that function. Not just that do damage, but that function. Because they messed with the actual build, not. Like they messed with the actual, like the way that the build fits together instead of messing with the damage of the build they thought was too strong. And now you can't put it together, so there are no Spell Slinger builds. Sometimes the way they nerf things is real cooked. Or, alternatively, it's intentional, and they actually go, you know what, we don't actually want people to play Spell Slingers anymore. Let's nerf it in a way so that nobody touches it again. Could be that, but that would confuse me. Really? What did I miss? Didn't I do all of them? Did I just not? Oh. My bad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm sorry, is there a craft from the campaign that I haven't unlocked yet? 5 minutes of having ads? The fuck? No one should have 5 minutes of ads. That's not supposed to happen. There's supposed to be 3-minute ad breaks even when you do have them. Can't do the Poet's Pen until 28 when you get the Slinger. Yep. What do you sling and what do you put in the thing? You just sling Desecrate Spell Cascade and then Poet's Pen the DD? Or the other way? New build, what will it be? Cock DD. I actually need fucking fantastic. I'll do it. I'll get to 28 and we'll just respec into it. I'm gonna need a DD training for the build anyway. I'm always a fan. The earlier I can play the kind of build, or at least close to it, as what I'm planning, the better. Right? Quality of level, the spell cascade, you want level no. Yes, yes. That's always been the case for Desecrate. I don't remember why. I actually don't remember why. I just remember that's always a thing for Desecrate. Did you consider a Mage Blood with Holy Relic build? No. I think for the most part, if you take a minion build and you put a Mage Blood on it, it usually gets worse. Especially if it's a poison minion build. Poison minion builds are almost always worse when you put on a Mage Blood. There are definitely ways to do it, but it's smaller and closer to the target. Yeah, I had definitely forgotten why. I remember in the past using Spell Cascade, Desecrate. You needed Spell Cascade to be nothing. I didn't remember why, just that it was a thing. I leveled as Poison DD. I put an original sin at 52. Okay. I love it. Assuming from a nice and friendly time zone to mine, Australia. Cheapest leveling setup? Oh, the cheapest leveling setup idea has gone out the fucking window at level 44 when I put on a Mage Blood for leveling with a full set of rolled leveling flasks. We degenerates out here today. This isn't fucking League Start. Makes sense them over the ocean and the land. Yep. Anyone know another chat other than 6666 to get Specters out? Whenever I'm actually playing minions, half of my chat, like my global chat, has Specters most of the time because they're all playing what I'm playing. Not all of them, but like enough.
Treat life and death with equal grace, it said. If I were dead,
I have the 11 DD Specters. What level do I need to be to put on the weapons that give you +1 Specter? No private league? Not yet.
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls.
$40 for those. 34 for that one.
Enough of this.
62 for that. Okay. Yeah, and Death Attunement to get you all 11, yep. So while doing this like leveling thing, I think the answer is I just don't bother. I come and grab one Specter, it'll be good enough anyway, and then I come back at like level 62 or whatever. Like when I first enter maps, and then just get all of them and move on with my life. That sounds fine, right? Like I'll come grab a meat sack.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
You also need like a 20 something leveled Specter to get the +1.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Level 70 for the Specter. What's the Void Eye gives you? Right, so you only need the level 70 Specter gem. And then you just put it in a Void Eye and then get all 11 of your Specters and then take them all off. I see. Impressive. What one skill are you using? Just Frenzy? Regular Frenzy too, right? Not Frenzy of Onslaught? The more times I used Frenzy of Onslaught, the more times I was like, isn't this just shit? Shouldn't I just never use Frenzy of Onslaught? Like when we first got it, it felt like it was going to be great. And then the longer you play with it, the more you realize it's really not. I want my Frenzy charges. And he keeps using them all.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So isn't this where you get Spellslinger? No. No, it's not.
Talakoda.
Victoria. The Beatles. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Well, I'm close enough. I might as well just start getting this shit.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Let's go. You know, the utmost, the new Uber neck is level 40 required. Really? Huh. Why is it so low? Huh. You know what? I'm a fan. It should be low. We were just talking earlier about that like Pathfinder belt, you know, the like budget mage blood. And like, why is it level 78 required? I can put a mage blood on level 44, but the budget mage blood is level 78 required. The fuck is that? Why can't I use that to level? It's on the base type, isn't it? It is. It is, but like it doesn't have to be. Like, you could just make it level. You could make its level requirement whatever the goddamn hell you want it to be.
I'm inside the Blackguard stronghold, like a fox in a hen house.
Leveling, that's amazing. I'll just keep this one.
You are not the only one who wields death as a weapon, boy.
Drop restriction sure, but level requirement no.
Had I killed you back in Ariath, I'd have been showered.
I feel that way about gems. I don't think gems should have level requirements at all. Like if I want to level an alt using Wild Strike from level 1, I should be allowed to do that. Like stat requirement. So I think there should be a requirement for when you get gems, right? Like level 28 gems should still be locked behind their progression of level 28 or mob level of 28 to get it to drop. I just don't think they should have a level requirement themselves, at least at level 1. Maybe you could just, you know, it just gets locked. You can't level it to level 2 until you're level 20, like 30 or something, because it was a level 28 gem. There's just no reason in my mind to make alt leveling worse, right? Like, I understand the progression. I understand not overwhelming new players. I understand like league start scenarios and whatnot, but why alts? Like, just let me do whatever the fuck I want on my alt. Like, just let me. Where is the other up? Shit, it must have been there. It's not here. What the fuck? Oh my god, it was right where I walked up. It's right here. Yep. Two carts blocks the way. One cart is the way forward. Why? See, I'd go for like Ellie weak on hit corruption or something. I've done that before. But +1 or double corruption and having it be +1 frenzy and attack speed. That's probably my least favorite in the game.
It's been a
Really?
grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results. You've no idea what's at stake here, Shadow. Damn you.
I try not to take my work personally, but you, Piety...
See you.
The gemlink you've been piety. Unfortunately, piety was simple. Goodbye.
I'm never gonna put that on. Just gonna keep my mother shit on. Okay, let's see. Do we use this shield? We use this shield. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Chuck one of them on. No, honestly, just chuck both of them on. Fixes every stat requirement you're ever gonna have. Do you have a ping issue in Australia too? No, not at all. Okay, so the idea here being DD, right? And what am I putting in the chest? And can I use this one? No. No, there isn't. Using that would be great, but I don't know if it fits everything.
Godslayer.
Spell sling. Spell slinger. No, because they all have to be corrupted. Right, spell slinger. I didn't actually get a level to desecrate, but that's fine. What's the next thing? Cascade. Spell slinger, cascade. I can pick up a level desecrate from level here. Can you pick up desecrate from here? Or is it Act 2? I think you get offerings here, but not desecrate, right?
Farewell.
Yeah.
I am.
That'll do. Do we spell slinger the DD or do we spell slinger the fucking desecrate? Do I even care about it being in the chest?
Hello.
Can we use combustion even? Just gonna use early focus, right? You don't need spell cascade for it. What else do you put with DD?
Take care.
Diggs told me a minute ago, but now I've forgotten already. He's got LE focus combustion, but that doesn't make sense. So this happened. I mean, that's not quite what you were after. I mean, I guess you just get the more fire part, but not the... Not that part. That's fine.
Be kind, if you can. Godslayer, good day.
Slayer.
Oh, hang on, hang on. You can't just do that. You need to, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold the phone. You just take a bunch of these real quick. Get rid of this shit over here. Don't need any of that. Bye. At least to there. Take those. What else do we do? We can take that. What else can I take? Is there anything I really need for damage at all? Is there anything I can even take for damage? I guess like fucking elemental? Not really. What do you take for damage here? Take that. Generic increased damage. Then go this way and we'll put on another aura. Sure, you'll do. Okay.
Good doggy.
What build are we leveling? Cock DD. Now it's just like Slinger Poet's Pen DD, but
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I love that league where Slinger and DD was good. I loved a lot of Slinger builds.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
Slinger was great. Cold Dot Slinger was one of the best. Do you have a possibility of Mage Blood viable? People really need to stop trying to put Mage Bloods on minion builds. The build is so strong you can get away with the Mage Blood if you want. You have to rejigger it to get poison chance on a bunch of extra jewels. You have to either go utmost or triple jewel cluster setup, but it can be done. I don't have a path of building. It's not worth trying to fit a Mage Blood into it. But if you really want to, damn it, I leveled Spell Cascade. Stop leveling Spell Cascade. Level 4, close enough. Okay, just got lucky major upgrades done. I mean, if you look at my min-max version, the video went out on YouTube for like the bullshit min-max version. That's a lot. Pick anything from there. Let's have a look-see. That's where I can get more of that. That's where I can get more of that. Okay. I'll just go up there for now. Jesus Christ. Level of damage that was just done to that zone boss. What the fuck was that?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, exile.
Submit, heretic!
Low on mana.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
The touch of God!
This world is an illusion, exile.
Automation DD, I mean it's spell slinger. It's not automated, unfortunately. I ran out of mana. My bad.
It's funny, Your Grace. I always
I have to put one of those minus mana rings on, I think. No MTX? I don't even think I own any MTX.
All this water and
Nope.
not a single word.
I own this one.
More walking and killing for me then.
Oh, well that deals with the audio.
Love hunting! Oh, that was a juicy one, exile! You will be a survivor!
Sandwich.
Do not
Just
worry,
need a
little
moment
beast.
to catch my
We
breath.
are friends now!
Bum, 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 bum. Back, what are we making? Cock DD. Except the Trickster version. He says like the Trickster version is a thing that everybody's doing. And it is most certainly not.
Who said God awaits us?
Low on mana.
Okay. You gotta fix that mana problem.
I just killed an emperor. What
Ahem. Right here. What do you got? 29, 22. Let's take that one off. Let's put on that one. I'll fix it. Don't need them anymore. I might. I haven't actually tried the leveling strat thing.
Ooh, look at that.
Of course, the biggest problem with the leveling strat is that then leveling will be over really, really quickly. And I don't know how I feel about just like skipping to the end.
And I seem to be causing it a little indigestion.
How many original sins will this have? 0? But also the only two answers to that could be 0 or 1. You definitely don't wear 2. So there are only... If you find yourself in a build wearing 2 original sins, you've done fucked up. You've done fucked up. Like that's not correct.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
Divines are not valuable enough, so now we measure the cost of a build by how many original sins are used. I mean...
I do hope these constipated bowels don't find their release while I'm still inside them. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Catalyst effect abyssal jewels in darkness enthralled. No. I wish. I wish. Those things have got chaos tags on them. That'd be great. Imagine, right? Hey, so real quick, if you're leveling a Trickster, there's no way you don't just take 2 frenzies and plus 200 duration for leveling, right? Or do you just take maybe 1 step ahead for leveling? I think maybe it's 1 step ahead, since I'm gonna be in like a mage blood and shit. Even though it's not like actually part of my build, you just take it from normal lab, right? Jesus. Okay, that damage is like a lot. I haven't even gotten Specters. Like I haven't, like, this is just like base speed. I haven't even.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You should get a meat sack or something real quick. I should.
People of the gutters, steal your bellies. For this
What level's the helmet that you've got again? Can't I put that on now and just go pick up like 5 Specters? Can't I do that?
welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is he die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Even just the meat sack would be enough. Also crazy to have not gotten your 11 Specters, Pineapple. That's probably like 40 to 50% more damage. Like it's actually insane to not have the Specters. It is huge.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight.
Make it level 60. I'm sure I have some ghastly jewels I can just fucking scour.
Is your passion enough to
To be honest, I don't understand how it works. Alright, so there's a little system. Basically, you get a Void Eye Ring and a level 20 Specter Gem that makes it 25. You get any fucking amulet in the world with anointed 1 extra Specter. Then you put on the 2 Scepters that add +1 Specter. You put on the helmet that adds +5 Specter, and you put on a chest that adds +1. Right? And that lets you have 11 Specters. And then you pick the 11 highest health Specters in existence. And you summon exactly those 11. And then, when you're done, you throw away the Specter Gem and you put all the gear back in the stash tab and you forget about it for the rest of time. And that character has 11 of the highest health Specters in the game sitting in the Desecrate pool. That is where all the base damage comes from. That is what you scale. And it's insane. So it's 62 if I want to do it fully. Without wearing the gem or having the Specters in the zone. Yes, they get added to your Desecrate pool. And as long for the rest of that character's existence, you've got those Specters. But in the Desecrate pool, not in your Specter gem. So I'm just going to wait until I'm level 40 so I can at least do the double weapon thing. Because I'm already 35. No, you need different ones. You need different ones. You do not pick up 11 meat sacks. Meat sack is the number 1. So yeah, meat sack is the very best. Everything below that is worse, but each additional Specter you add to the pool is a chance that that Specter happens. So it's not even... Okay, so there's a base amount of mobs in your Desecrate, right? It's a base amount that exists, which I think is like 4. And then all the mobs that are in the zone you're currently in. And those all have an equal chance to spawn. The base 4 are trash. Their health is super low. So all your damage, almost all of it, comes from the mobs that are in your map. And they're all equal chance to spawn. Except they also add all of the things that you have Specters for. And everything you add to the pool will have an equal chance to spawn. So the more different specters of high health we can get put into the build, the more chance that we get one of those instead of one of the ones from the map or one of the ones from the base pool. Especially the ones from the base pool are the worst. They deal very little damage. Make sense? There's a fight instance you can only get 10. If you go for 11, you can't get your first one again. Essentially, you're fishing. Yes. But how many are there in the average in your map? Like 6 different mob types? We can tell by the board from this league. There's what, like an average of 6 in your map? Sometimes you get more, but like an average, I'd say an average of 6. Does that sound fair? So we've got an average of 6, right? Plus the 4 base ones. So without doing anything to Specters, 6 out of every 10 times you'll have a decent-ish health Specter. It'll depend on the map, right? It could be just like a shitty skeleton, could be one of your base types, and now it's 5 out of 10 times. And it could be that another one in there is like the little what do you call them? The little Mavale minion things. Those are also shit. So now it's 4 out of 10 times it's a good corpse, etc. Right? Maybe you've only got 2 good mob types in there, so now it's 2 out of 10 times you get a good explosion. If we add 11 Specters, that brings the total pool to 21, and we guarantee 11 of them are super high health pool mobs. And now you're looking at 11 out of every 21 times, it will for sure be a good one. So it is entirely possible, it's not the first time I've heard that the Spectre cap pool is capped at 10. So getting 11 might actually not be the best. And if that's the case, that could actually be a problem, because people might be replacing their meat sacks if they got that first. So I'll have to like look into that and find out that's is that chronic in your vein? I don't know what that means. Those compared to good ones that your damage is like a quarter. I don't think it's quite that extreme, but it is more than half. It is definitely more than half. I don't think it actually works out at being a quarter, but it's somewhere in that region. It also depends on the map, right? The biggest problem is it depends on the map. You can enter a map where you just have really good base corpses, and your actual corpses in that instance probably don't make a huge difference. You could also enter a map where all you've got is fucking skeletons and like Mavale's bitches and like those little like sea squid things and like that sort of shit. And if you do that, it's trash. If you don't have the good stuff, it's bad. I bet it's a quarter of your damage in a bad map for sure. For sure. If you've got like a map with all the bad bases in it, I bet it's a quarter of the damage in that one. Also for bossing. Well, bossing will be better than having a bad map. Right? Bossing. Well, okay. Not if you don't have any Specters. Actually, if you don't have any Specters, bossing will be worse than having a bad map. Oh, that might be where the roughly a quarter comes from. things like a Mavail boss where there are just no mobs in the map at all and you only bring in your base. If you don't bring in any, if you don't have any specters in your desecrate pool, you've only got the like trash skeletons that spawn with like 20,000 health instead of 80. Yeah, that makes sense. I just want to see a Specter's health pool. POEDB. Bossing with DD is bad as fuck. Insanely bad damage. That means you don't have Specters in. Bossing with DD is actually really, 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 really good. This build is going to have somewhere between 60 and 80 million DPS. And it's a league start, hardcore, viable bossing build. If you know how to do the Specters properly.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I feel like it's trash. It is definitely not trash, but it would be very bad if you don't have a proper Specter pool. Now, when I say a proper Specter pool, you don't have to go and get 11 Specters like we're doing in trade. Like if you're in Solo Self-Found or whatever, if you can like, you can get 2 of those super common weapons, right? Just give you the 2. And the like 2 base you could have 4. That'd be great. If you get just a meat sack, that'll already make you do way more damage, even if you don't get anything extra past that. But if you have 0, if you have nothing, then it'll be bad.
Well done, assassin. Another satisfied customer.
Even a Katana Herald is good enough? Yeah.
It was...
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to 40 so that before I bother.
I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
Because my damage is already gross, so I'm not really in like a rush, but at 40 I'll stop and do the thing.
You will make such lovely material. Give in to grace.
For someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty death.
Yeah, the bigger question for me won't be if this version of CockDD is better. I'm pretty sure it is. The bigger version of me, question for me will be, could I do something like this in Solo Self-Found or a League Start in garbage gear and have it still be better? And I suspect the answer is no.
Stop mumbling.
I suspect the Inquisitor is still far better in a Solo Self-Found or League Start environment. That's the suspicion I have.
Dissection time.
The thing is broken for leveling, by the way. Oh, I keep forgetting that thing exists. Say. Jesus.
I don't know much about art, but I know what I like.
I keep forgetting that thing exists. I'm gonna echo and trade a kidney for the first poet's pen. The Inquisitor version is pretty good. For like early, for like Solo Self-Found. whatever, or league start or whatever like that. Good to see what you're doing this build. Not only did I say what I was doing, I put it in the title of every stream in existence. It's going to be Cock DD.
We're going to make your death really count for something.
Now, exile! Kill me!
Okay, I'm like insta-phasing these bosses and I don't have corpses. This is just a poet's pen. It's a fucking 3-link. Like, what do I even have here for damage? Divine Judgment? That's it? I guess that, but it's got my Desecrate in it anyway, which isn't even... It's only a 3-link? Like, what? It's just a poet's pen.
Understand what it means to be nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true it. Why?
Are you so in love with death? Yeah, I know. I know.
And that's where you miss the point, Malachi. Death is the only thing that
Only happens on bosses though. I don't think I care about any of these. Nope. Bye.
The gate is
Love from Chicago. Why, hello.
go where you are needed.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll be fine. Originally, I thought I'd solved an Exalted Orb, solved my mana problems, but it turns out I'd only solved them for a little while, and then DD got another level or two. I'm just going to take the 30% skill cost as life. You get one chance as the Chicago deep dish or tavern. I'm going to assume that's to do with pizza. All I know is it's under the cheese. Oh, it's under the sauce. Yeah, that's the one. It's under the sauce. That's the one. I don't know why it's under the sauce, but it's under the sauce. I don't know why it's there. Why am I clearing it like it's a map? We're gonna stop doing that. anytime I stop paying attention for just like a split second by leveling, I just start like clearing the whole area like it's a map. Map set up to go from this is wild. Yep.
Blood for free.
And thank. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay, I'm level 40. Let's see what we can do here. So we grab desecrate. We just put it here. We don't care about that anymore. Put desecrate on our bar. We go over to the leveling tab, not this one. We go over to this leveling tab. We put both of these on. We take this. We get rid of these. Leave them behind. They're all way too high level. We find out if I have any ghastly jewels I can put on at this level. Okay, what about my own tabs? Ghast. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There we go. Okay. I now need to raise Specter gem. I'm not going to have 2. I'm not going to bother with any of that shit. Not going to... Don't have level 70. Not going to do the anoint. For now, I'm just going to get... 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 Specters that I'm going to put in at level 40. That's fine, right? And now, just gonna go to Dig's hideout. Especially when they find a place next to it. We'll make a video about the Specters thing. I don't need to. I think somebody already did a really good job of this. Dig's not here? Diggs has got these Specters, doesn't he? How come I'm not desecrating them? What's happening here? The fuck? Okay, well apparently I can't desecrate them. It's alright, I'll take some. Here's a mother of rot. Here is a meat sack. Here is molten soul. No. Oh, there's an apex monstrosity. You'll do. Cleansing Guardian, is that on the list? Yep. There's a Cleansing Guardian. Need one more. One more that I don't already have. Oh, Apex Monstrosity, already got that. Desiccated Bone Stalker is not on the list. Those are the shit ones. Oh, what about you? Mother of Rot. Mother of Rot. Molten Soul, did I get you? I did. Cleansing Guardian, I got you. Ooh, Electric Executor. You're a new one. Boop. Got him. Alright, that's 6. That's all I can bring. So that'll do for now. Thank you. So this is it. Right? later on you can get like 10 or 11 of these, right? And there's a list. But for now, I can only get 6 while leveling because of this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I can get 7. I should have got one more, but I didn't. I think I got Apex Monstrosity. Did I get Apex Monstrosity? I actually don't remember. Oh, Tribal Queen, haven't got you. Yoink. Alright, well, I've definitely got 7 now. Now, in theory, I leave now with my 7 Specters. Alright, and now when I desecrate, instead of my normal shit amount of Specters, you can see all these like good Specters are here now. Right? Remember, there's only like 4 base corpses in my base desecrate. I just added 7 really high ones. They all have equal chance. Of course, I also add in whatever's in the map, so it's not that extreme, but it is. These things have like 3 to 4 times the health of the base desecrate pool ones. So here they all are. Great. Now, I no longer need raised Specters. Those are done. These guys in my desecrate pool anyway. I can take my Specter gem and throw it away. No longer need all those. No longer need all those max Specters. Everything. It's all fine. They're all in my desecrate pool now. Possible to override your base desecrate pool? No. So all you're really doing is not overriding your base desecrate pool. You're just adding more mobs to the pool, each one getting an equal chance to spawn. Right? The more good corpses we can add, the better chance that it'll be a good corpse on the floor, because they're all equal weight all the time. That's it. We're done. I just added as many corpses as I could. That's it. I'm done. We're back to good.
Blessings.
Why can't I put spell slinger on? Oh, I didn't put desecrate back in. There we go. There we go.
Hail Godslayer.
That's it. I'm done. That's literally it.
Exile.
Just killed my first 217. That sucked. I'm never doing it again. They're really good. Yeah, as far as for how long, it's literally forever, by the way. It's not technically speaking forever. You could lose them. If you took out your desecrate gem and then logged out without a desecrate gem in your character and let your hideout expire, then it wouldn't be saved to your character's desecrate pool because you didn't have desecrate or raised Specter in at the time, and it wouldn't be saved in your hideout at the same time.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What is this damage, man? It was because of a chance to summon high life corpses. Yep. That's exactly it.
Is only as efficient as those he commands. Resilience. My 3 lieutenants.
Hey, just a quick thing to throw out there. How about we stop trying to say everything that's fun is going to get nerfed? Like, it's okay for things to be strong and fun, guys. They can just exist.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor.
Then has been a major league starter for how long now? Literally like 1 league. This has been a hardcore build almost only, I swear to God. The amount of people I've seen playing this in softcore is slim to none until this league. And even the people in hardcore, usually it's like fucking like more like a gauntlet run sort of thing.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
How many buttons will this be in the end? 1, of course. I mean, I guess technically speaking 2 if you count the movement ability. But I think we just collectively don't count the movement ability, right? Like, that's fair, isn't it? To not count the movement ability? I don't think I'm gonna have a blessing. Blessing sounds like another button to press. I don't want to do that. If we count movement, the Holy Relic build was 3 buttons, right? Yeah, we don't count movement abilities. And if you would throw a budget number out there, listen, this build is going to require a Mage Blood and several other pieces that are as expensive as the Mage Blood. This is not a budget build. I'm not making a budget version. This is a degenerate build.
Dangerous than the journey. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive.
Build literally requires a Mage Blood. Like, I'm not. This is not a fuck around build. I know I do make a lot of lower budget and accessible to everybody builds, and I will certainly make more, but not every build has to be like that. I quite often make builds late into a league that are also budget friendly. But I think the budget friendly version of this is you just do Inquisitor DD. The Inquisitor DD build's already popular. We already know what's going on with that. It's already covered by other people. It's already really good. It's solo self-found friendly. It's also 1 button. Like, that's the budget version. League started your current build and it's bad. Why did you deceive me like this? Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure with these like 7 fucking Specter corpses that I just added that I like one-shot everything throughout the rest of the campaign. Maybe not quite one shot. Well, I mean, it depends. It's one cast of the skill. You may have to wait for like 2 or 3 of the pops to happen. They happen quite quick, but we might have to wait for like 2 or 3 of the pops to happen. Are you going to use the Daunt? No. This is going to sound weird. I don't really like a Daunt. It turns every build into the same build. It's just go get 3 clusters and then put in 14 jewels. And that's boring. I don't like it. Yeah, it's good. It's real strong. It's very good. Boring though. Super easy to get and sell yourself found. Like as long as you have 400. I did, but the problem with getting adorned doesn't seem to be getting it adorned. It seems to be getting it adorned that's rolled well enough to use. I watched a video of someone turning in like 40 of them and had 2 that were over 100. I'm like, that's rough. That's rough. It's all right because I'm already sitting on things, and I'm sure many other people are, that are like almost as good, if not just as good as the Inquisitor cock DD start. If they nerf DD, we'll just move on to the next thing. It doesn't matter. I don't really think it needs a nerf. It's really good, but I don't know if it's like ruining the game or anything. I don't know why people are so excited to nerf things all the time. But then everyone will also always complain when they nerf things. I don't really get it. Oh, they just want to remove all the fun. And then like a good build comes around and people see it and they're like, well, this is going to get nerfed. Can't wait to see this get destroyed next league. And it's usually the same fucking people. Like, relax. Just play something and enjoy it. Oh, that doesn't work as always, bows. Yep. Also, by the way, tornado shot's still the best bow skill for clearing maps. Just done a little different now. Wow, now it's tornado shot of cloudburst or whatever it is, but it's still by far the best. It clears better than any other bow skill in the game by a long shot. Is this clearing so well? This is just the Chamber of Innocence. I'm just leveling. I'm level 42.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
This is one explosion.
I am the Emperor.
Oh. And shot more damage than elemental hit. Lightning arrow is more damage than elemental hit once you have a decent weapon. Elemental hit is absolutely, especially if you've got the alt quality one, elemental hit is like a really, really, really good day 1, day 2 attack to use. But it gets worse the better your gear is. The better your gear is, the worse it gets. And for players like me, I would guess day 3 or 4 at the latest. I'm going to be in lightning arrow instead of early hit. It's probably day 2. Show me your weapon. Lightning arrow is definitely better for you. For the 1600 bow, lightning arrow is definitely better. I mean, the tooltip won't be. Just don't worry about that. Just grab like a 2120 lightning arrow and go out and run a map with it. It'll just be better.
What in damn...
Same build, nothing else changes. You're fine. Just throw lightning arrow in and go for a run. Go mapping. You'll find it better. One level till the magic happens. Havoc could be in yellow maps by now. Just saying. Maybe white maps if it was a league start and not a twink. Why are you shooting yourself in the foot out of nowhere? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean DD? like that black tentacle DD. Is that what you're talking about?
Thank you. You deserve. Once Kitava has gobbled up every for freedom.
Down for not being in white maps yet? Oh, because it's funny.
Now.
What do you mean?
Don't ever give up.
Because so far there isn't a single person in chat who's clever enough to insult me in a funnier way than I insult myself. So I have to do your job for you.
Just need a moment to catch my
That was Mana Floss. Nice. There we go. No more mana problems, tell you that much. How much is an original sin now? Not for this build. I'm thinking about more builds. I'm thinking about maybe doing one more degenerate build after this. 500-ish? Okay. 700-ish. That's a little more. Maybe.
Mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava, for surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Nekora refused, for death would not teach Kitava the lesson he needed to learn. Instead, Hinekora...
Not all.
Can I hit work on Frenzy? Sure. Yeah, you hit with it. I mean, it wouldn't be nearly as good as it is with our like Lancing Steel of Spraying in the other build. It's not nowhere near that good. But yeah. Let's just grab that, put that on real quick, and let's go over here to our leveling gear tab, put that back in, pick up all these, oh, onslaught, so I don't need my onslaught helmet anymore. Don't really need that either. Do I have a helmet I can use? I don't even think I have a helmet I can use. Oh, corrupting blood immune. Fantastic. So the best tornado shot, cloud burst. Yes. That's fine, man. That's fine. helmets, helmets, helmets. Helmets, helmets, helmets. Continue Holy Bread Bells, so put a mage blood on it. Nope. Yes, but no way that's worth doing. You definitely shouldn't bother trying to put a mage blood on it. Alright, fuck it.
Greetings. For freedom.
You can ask.
I'll see what I can do for you. Don't ever give up.
Hey, just do the thing I said. I'll just go change you into 2 blues. There you go. It's something. Is this build going to be similar to Sushi's? I have absolutely no idea what Sushi's running. No, I'm playing Sushi's build? Okay. But isn't that not even a shadow? Isn't that a Pathfinder? I thought you were a Pathfinder. Oh, it's Necro? Wait, it's full poison Necro? I like it. Oh yeah. Gotta run fast. Phase already. almost as fast as doing the 3-link, right? Hey, if it helps, I'm also on a 3-link.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I would not call Poet's Pen a 3-link, but sure. Really? How many links would you say are in my Poet's Pen?
Remember?
I only count 3. I only count 3.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I need to find a better shield. I was thinking about putting on the shade just because there's one in the leveling tab already. And so they're really expensive. This is not a wonder. It's just leveling this way. Making an out of control minion shield? No. No, I just put on the shade. Especially because it'll fix the mana problems as well.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Actually, let's just do that because those mana problems are annoying. What's the end goal? It'll be cock DD. There we go. There'll be no more mana problems now. 0 more mana problems. That's should have done that. Should have done that a while back. Oops. Breaking all the metas today. I mean, I'm a trickster and I'm going to be using bows and 2 different 6-links to do. Oh, so it's a little bit. It's at least a little bit breaking the meta.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It was great. Jung dip one of these? As far as I could tell, fucking nobody did. I looked up what I was thinking about doing and there were 0 people playing it this league. And then I looked at last league and there were 2 people playing something like it. and they were both Korean. And then I was like, ha, I must be onto something. They were both level 100, and both the path of buildings showed me like 60 to 80 million DPS without accounting for corpses. And I was like, yep, this is the way.
To great heights, only to leap. You feel the temptation, do you not?
Manifold does not trigger all with Eldritch Battery. I mean, I'm not going to be I'm just leveling. I'm just wearing an Eldritch Battery chest for leveling. You can't play Cock DD Trickster while leveling. This isn't even Cock. This is just a Poet's Pen and a Spell Slinger. Angels from Assassin or not? No. I will not be getting Forbidden Jewels from Assassin. Do not need them.
Humiliation again.
Let's investing in more Supreme Ostentations. Not using one of them either. Just like the MTX. Actually, it's because the default one makes a fucking annoying sound. Check it out. Isn't that fucking annoying? So we got get rid of that shit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Gamer's sound, it's still very crazy to me, even to this day, that people play without sounds. Literally making the game half as fun for yourself. Put sounds on, they're so good. Except this DD sound, it's fucking horrendous. but the rest of them, the rest of them are great. Just moved it to downtown Brisbane from the Straits. Yeah, good spots. for live music or chill spots to drink. Mate, it has been 8 to 10 years since I've been out on the town in any fashion.
First, Nessa, you've killed. Good work. With the road to the Frisian forest clear again,
I don't do that.
through to the
I have no idea. Also, I'm not rural. I'm like 25 minutes from the city. So like but I just don't have anything. Trust path the building at all on my holy. No, don't trust path the building at all with holy relic. It doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about. It has no idea. Oh god. I'm trying to see who Arenity's replying to. I must have missed that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Dying earlier. This is on Holy Relic, right? What's the final quality of your gem? You made sure you hit the breakpoints, and then what's the final level of your gem? Because those are those two things, and also what is your total poison chance? Those are the most important things. I'm at 116. That's bad. Can't you take out the enhance that you've got in and still be over 82? Pretty sure if you take out the enhance, you're still at 82, right? $76 without the enhance. Do you have a low quality ashes? Oh. So here's the problem. Because those are breakpoints, every single bit of investment you've gone past 82 is wasted. It does absolutely nothing. Having 127 or having 82 is exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Good tidings to you.
So you might want to fix that.
Time and tide wait for no man.
another.
Like you can either you can make a breakpoint or you can't. And if you can't make the breakpoint, then there's nothing for you. You don't need it. I want to play Holy Relic so bad, but with the Mage Blood. I mean, I'm sure there are people doing it. I'm sure it can be done. You will just be making a worse build, but I'm sure it's fine. You can do it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just do it. Also go adorned. I guess you could go adorned and you could triple cluster it with 8 pointers so that you could get to enough dual sockets for it to matter. You'd be fine. I don't think you can get away with 4 on that build. Too many of the masteries are important, like functionally important. I think you can only really get away with triple. You like have to take a lot of those nodes. But triple would still be worth it, and it would get you into Mage Blood. Hey, I don't want to change any of this. Just let me in. Fucking stupid node.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be.
I missed the Dark Marionette build more than anything else. With the introduction of that helm, I was so excited to play Dark Marionettes again, but with like 9 of them or whatever. But unfortunately, it didn't exist. They did not bring back Dark Marionette corpses. I was going to pivot into Dark Marionettes if one showed up anywhere. If there was suddenly a way to get them in like the tier 17s or whatever, I was going to pivot into Dark Marionettes because it was really, really fun. Doing Mage Blood Adorned. It might be. I can't see myself ever looking into an adorned version of anything. I just don't. Not because it's not powerful. It's very, very strong. If you like adorned, great. It's just so fucking boring. I just don't want to do it. Adorned is just so fucking boring. Hit guide yet? 6 hours. Nope. No, I get it. I'm just not interested. Like, I don't know. I'm just not interested. Something about it doesn't tickle me at all. I just can't see myself making an Adorn build or anything.
See you. Don't.
There's a pretty good helmet for, I mean, Replica Dragon Fang is the next best thing. If you can't use that, you want to get a +1 all rare with whatever stats you like.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oi! Over here.
Really? Morning.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
And see the corpse explosions. I've got an MTX, so they're these little like tiny black explosion bits. See them? Those. They're just way quieter. The non-MTX version is horrendous to listen to, play, even look at. Check it out. How quick would you get sick of hearing that? Maybe not in like a zone or two, but like, what about 2 hours from now? What about 2 hours from now? You sick of it 2 hours from now? Because I would be.
How did you? Hold on to you.
Did he say something? Right? It's fucking horrible. So I'll just stick to the MTX version. In fact, at this point, I would go as far as saying if you can't afford or don't already own the MTX, don't even make a fucking chain DD build. It's horrendous, man.
Just need a moment.
Don't do chain DD, cock. It's no good. You don't want to play it. This isn't pay to win. This is pay to be able to play. Okay, now this is some degenerate leveling gear. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, we say that, but like, this fucking belt only cost me like 85 div. Like, it wasn't. I'm not saying 85 div is nothing. I'm just saying, like, for mage blood, 85 div is nothing, right?
That was fun.
James Squire is level 70. If I wanted more links, I'd just put it in my chest, right? Like, I could just swap them. I was expecting an 11 link Blizz Crown. Nope. 2 different 6 links.
The relic, the end of...
Be well. Turn your... I imagine. Farewell.
Determination of mage blood between next thing. Everybody that wants a mage blood's already got one. I only bought mine this morning. I didn't want one until now. I was playing Holy Relic. I'm not putting a mage blood on with that. But then I went and moved on to this build. Does that mean apothecaries are like 15 each? Probably. I didn't look. I just bought the cheapest non-corrupted mage blood and hit it with 2 divines. So that it hit 4 flasks. Two of them, Bill Guard, flicks over damage from resistance. Actually, don't know. Pick up the key. Pick up the key, idiot. Just this div the ass. It's been a pretty smooth and steady change in price. It wasn't like a shock or anything like that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If we use Garb as the ephemeral and animate guardian, we drop our crit reduction nodes. Yes. That's why the min-max version doesn't take this mastery here. It instead takes the mastery from here. Because like energy shield and armor is still good and all, but there's no reason to waste an extra point to come this way for the crit reduction when I can get the same thing here. Is there a cap to movement speed? Not to my knowledge. What did I miss? Mage Blood went down in price a lot. T17 barrel farming's been going on for a few days. They're not even killing mobs to get loot, they're killing barrels to get loot. I just decked out my animate guardian, all the gear on the path of building, and it almost instantly died. What were you doing? No psycho mods. Something's wrong. Because like he can there are a few places where he's like at risk of dying. Tier 17s. He can die in tier 17s for sure. If you take him into Maven, any version, Uber or regular, he will die. Because mechanically you just can't bring him in there. Those stupid beams literally stop all recovery for like a year, and he will just die.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
With a bit of sockets. I don't even know the crafting method, man. I have a crafter that makes stuff for me. All I know is that's overkill as fuck. What I did is overkill as fuck. The map mods, but definitely nothing special. What level is your animate guardian?
Just need a moment to catch my
Hello there.
Where am I going? I hate this zone. I hate this zone. This is my least favorite zone. There it is. There it is. Planning on a D4 season 4 at all. Diablo will get exactly, maybe even not a full day out of me. I will try it. And if it's really good somehow, then I'll be like, yay, and I'll play a bunch. But probably it'll just be trash again. I don't have faith. I do not have faith. I do not have high hopes. I'm happy to give it a shot, but I don't believe in them.
Hankering for it.
It'll be good after you buy the next expansion, Pinky promise. And here's what I can tell you. I'll get the next expansion for free, just like I got Diablo 4 for free. And then I'll play it in front of you, and you can decide whether it's worth giving any money to them or not. See. That would require you to do. What do you mean? Have I not always done the things? Have I not? What are you talking about? I get the games for free. I play them on stream. Those are the things I'm talking about. What do you mean? And besides the horsies, so many people missed that. Like 2/3 of all of the PoE content creators missed that. Diablo did some weird off shit that isn't done by normal people most of the time. Do I really want to go that way? Kind of. Alright, what can I take for now? Like, where can I get more damage for now? I feel like I can't. Like, there isn't any... I mean, I guess I don't need any more damage right now is the more important thing, right? I guess I don't need any more damage. Yeah, I guess I'll just start fleshing out the tree the way it was gonna be. We'll be back in a few moments. Oh. Excuse me. Cool. Start with that. New tune. Yep.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How did Torchlight go for you? Pretty good. I really enjoyed the new season mechanic, but I just didn't get to play it enough. Like it took way too long to get access to the league mechanic. And then a lot of the really cool stuff that I wanted to do with like different gems and whatnot got like pushed back further in the game, so they're still really expensive right now and they probably won't come down for another week or so, and I don't have that sort of time. Like I needed to come back to PoE, so I'm a little bit sad about that. I thought you were going to be there for a week or so. I mean, it was like 4 days, wasn't it? We made it to the end of most of those days, except the one where somebody gifted 5 subs. We made it to the end of most of those streams with like 2 subs for the whole day. We've already doubled that here on PoE. Like, you can't spend that long away from PoE. Also, this idea has been burning a hole in my head for like, I don't know, weeks now. And I don't know how long I've been talking about people doing cock DD wrong, and I think it can be better. I have to at least try it. Ooh. Huh. That's a gross ring. Just need an even bigger sponsorship to make up for the subs. I don't think there could be one to make up for the subs. We need that to hit. I need to be hitting at least... I want to be hitting 300, but... we've only got like 7 days left, so I don't think we're hitting 300 for the month. I'm pretty sure 200 is the 60-40 split number. So I need to hit at least that. I think it's 200. I need to look. It might be 150. I can't remember. I know 300 is the 70-40. And good news, it's only 100 to get the 60/40. Ooh, am I already above that? Okay, cool. So at least we're in the 60/40 zone. Well, the last month I didn't make 100. The last month, the last league, I didn't make the 100. You have to maintain it for 3 full months to get the benefit. And so far I haven't actually done that. I'm still on 50/50. Because the 3rd month of a league is the quietest. And since you have to maintain it for 3 consecutive months, it gets real rough. And then it's in effect for a year. So month 3 of this league, that's when we really need people to be coming back and using their regular subs. That's like a 20% pay bump if I would make
Get
it.
your magic find characters ready.
Hey, Anarius, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's what you should have saved the degenerate in the last month. Nah, there'll be shit to do. Last Epoch and maybe Diablo and that sort of shit. Last Epoch went pretty good. I think, yeah.
Justice will prevail.
Even do an event like Subtractive did. I might have to. I hate doing that sort of stuff though. It always feels really gross. Like, it's not that I hate, I don't know, it just feels, I hate the idea of begging for money. Exploitative? Yeah. A little? Maybe that's the right word. I don't know what the right word is. It might be that. But something about it doesn't like sit right. I don't like it. I don't know what his event was. And I'm not like throwing shade at anyone that does any sort of event, but like the like subathons or like man versus stream or anything like that, they all feel just, I don't know, just like a little bit. I know people like them and I can't really put my finger on what the thing is that bothers me about it, but something about it bothers me. And I just don't, like, I don't feel comfortable with those sort of things at all. And I don't know really why.
You are inexhaustible. Delicate. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
So you always put yourself in the hospital. Okay, we're not doing the wheel again. I'll tell you that much. We're never doing the wheel again. And as soon as I stop nearly shitting myself, we'll get back on the treadmill. If there's one thing that exercise wheel should have shown everyone, though, it's that I do not quit. Like if I say I'm gonna do something, I'll just do it. I'll just do it no matter what. I've got the dedication.
Dark influences reside.
Just need a moment.
I might forget things. I can't manage time, but I don't just quit. It looks fabulous. I don't want to watch it change. Nice. I'm probably redying it soon. It's just starting to get to the point where it's like faded a little more than I like. I still quite like it at this stage, but it's like the next stage that it starts to look a little too washed out. Basically, when this like reddish tinge starts to make it to the top, that's when I wanna change it up.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire to entertain must be shared is equally amongst all of its citizens.
What are we cooking here? Cock DD Trickster.
Withstand the siege.
Right now it's just Poet's Pen DD because you can't really do Cock DD right away.
Sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I feel like we're not going to do a private league. Do you really want to? I feel like every time we've done a private league, you've given up by like day 3.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
When this doesn't feel as good as Inquisitor. No faith, Shads. No faith.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
But I think they aren't doing Inquisitor DD correctly. Well. Have faith. Have faith. Okay. I've technically only got 2 masteries right now, but I could take a bunch more. And that is part of the build. So I guess we do that now. Plus you get all the recovery stuff. You figure out how I'm going to handle necrocrafting. I'm just going to take the RNG node and then plant every corpse as I get it. Just dig up any shit ones. Okay. I mean, that's a way to do it for sure. There we go. There's 2 extra masteries. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just drop both of those two. And there's the third extra mastery. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different masteries. Condition for a berserker build that'll blast 227. Never played berserker. Depends on your budget. Literally the chaos strength stacking wonder is insane, but that's expensive.
Not all murders are equal.
Method of the Berserker Penance brand? Really? I mean, rage spells, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know though. I don't really do Berserker builds. I saw that square. I hate it, thanks. What square? Oh. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, my bad. I don't like it. I wish I hadn't seen that. Hey, less of you had Parandus Pact there? I don't even know what that is. What's that? I should have. Oh, the jewel. The new jewel that adds like a bit of stats. Right, that thing. Yeah, I do quite like that. I don't have one yet. I bet he says, yeah, no, a lot of stats. I'm aware. I don't have one yet. I still have several jewel sockets unaccounted for, so we'll see if I can fit one of them in too.
Just need a moment
Tipsy Tom. How you doing? Hmm. I have no idea. So watching you and I haven't started. Yo, go start your thing. Go do your thing. Fuck. Hmm.
Give it to me.
Jules, the Jules we were just talking about, whose names I've already forgotten again. The one with the like stat per node around you thing.
How could I?
Yeah, that's how you make art jewel, but there's a way to like you can influence what they are, right? They give you one in the S1, you just do all defense. Huh. Alright. One second. Okay. Oops. Is there a corpse here? No. Why'd I run through there? There's a corpse here. George Reacher. I've seen like half of the first season and I love it, but I haven't had time to do more. Oh, yeah. Oh, dead blackguards. With my life. I don't know how. I keep reading books. I've read now 10 novels so far this year. The goal was to read at least 2 books a month for the entire year, and I'm in front of that. I'm done with 10 books already. It's only the 4th month. I only need to have done 8. I'm screaming ahead. That was the goal. Only what type of books are you reading? Okay, listen, we don't need to, it doesn't matter what kind of books we're reading as long as they're novels. It doesn't matter that I read 10 fairy smut novels, does it? Percentage of the books are pictures? 0. They're proper novels, and they're actually really good. It's not just a book full of smut. It's a good novel that also has some fairy smut in it. Who is the author? Well, the first series I read, which was 7 books, was The Bonds That Tie. I don't know who the author is, but that's the name of the series. It was amazing. My ears blinked there. Was that fairy smut or furry smut? Fairy smut. Fairy. Like fae or magic things. It was actually really, really good. The series was so good that if it had no smut in it and they just skipped over the sex parts, it would still have been fucking fantastic. Like, it was really good. It just also happened to have great smut in it at the same time. That's exactly what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for, right? Like, I want it to still be a good book, even if it didn't have smut, and then have smut anyway. Just because it can, right? During the stream, what am I watching right now? This is just Spellslinger DD. Detonate Dead. It's going to be Cock DD, but I'm not high enough level yet to do Cock DD. So for now, it's just Spellslinger DD. Just happened to. Okay. I say just happened to. I specifically went after books that also had smut in them. But that's not the point. The point is they're really, really good. And I'm actually not ashamed of it at all. They were really good. The second series that I just read, it was requested. It was requested. I reached out to several people I know that I was pretty confident would also read smut books and would have recommendations, and then I compiled their lists together and then I picked it random. Anyway, I'm not going to dob in any of them. They can dob themselves in if they want, but I'm not going to dob in anybody. It was fucking fantastic and fantastic fucking. Exactly. And then the second series, the one I just finished reading. It's me. Right? Lexia was one. The one I just finished reading was called... Is it called Into the Briar? Is that the name of the series? Something about Briar. Bonds of Briar? Into the Briar? Something Briar is the name of the series.
Good to see these out.
And it's probably even better.
There is nothing
The
else.
problem is, and I didn't realize this until I was halfway through the 3rd book, is that it's a 7-book series and only 3 of those books are out. So I just finished the 3rd one And it ended in a way where I absolutely needed more, and there wasn't any more. Like, there was a huge cliffhanger, and the next book doesn't come out until October, and I had to call my friend at like 11:30 at night and I was just ranting, and I was just like off my head about the things that were happening, and how it was just like, how could this happen, and why are these doing this, and why are these people acting this way, and how is this allowed, this is such bullshit. And like I ranted at her for like 40 minutes at like nearly midnight. Anyway, so I would tell people not to read that series because it's really, really good, and it's only half done, and you'll be left in this crisis mode in your brain where you can't even start to think about another book now. They're right in the middle of like, it's just so, they're so big, the things that are happening are so big, and I can't read more until October.
Just need a moment to...
Like I'm in the middle of crisis mode. Also, I was there were like 2 people I was ranting at about the books once I finished them, because I know that they enjoyed them and would like to hear me rant. And I was introduced to something that I didn't know I did. She was like, hey, are you aware that the whole time you've been messaging me about this series, you've been saying me and I instead of Rosie, the main character's name? You've just been saying, this happened to me, I did this thing. And I was like, I hadn't noticed that I had done that. No. She didn't mention it the whole time that I was because I was ranting like throughout the book, like as big things happened and I got excited, I would like message her about shit, right? About the book. And the only message that I got back the entire time was, by the way, I really love that you're excited about this and you keep messaging me about it, but I'm staying quiet because I've read everything and I can't respond. So please continue and we'll talk about it when you're done. And then never replied to another one again for like the next 2 weeks every time I'm messaging. He's crossed the threshold. How many fairies did Bailey get railed by again? Wait, hang on. 4? 4. How many at once? Spoilers. What if people want to read the series? I'm always ahead. I was ahead in buddy reads, so I have to wait for everyone else to catch up. If I want to do those, by the way, but I think that if I'm gonna do like buddy reads, I have to like set a thing where we're like, okay, you have to read this whole novel by this time, like say this time next week or something, and then we rant about it so that we can read at like slightly different paces, but as long as we have an end date and we can be like, oh my god. Okay. Let me take this like clockwork, put it over here. Your friends and I are terrible at stopping midway in a book and it drives each other mad. No, you can't stop midway. The tasteful theorycrafting again, asking for a friend. The one I'm reading right now that's only half finished, or the first series, which was also really good. I blew through like 7 books in like 6 weeks. The whole series is out and you can finish it front to back, and it was really good. The first one, the series is called Bonds That Tie. Very good. I will, like, if you're really interested, especially if you're really interested in the like smut stuff, it's a little bit slow in the first book. There's not much of it, and for good reason. That author doesn't just throw smut in for the sake of smut. It has to like fit in the story, and a decent amount of the first book is like, you know, it wouldn't be appropriate at that time while you're getting attached to different characters and learning them, but they're not just like jumping into bed together, right? Like it makes sense. It's really good. There will be far more smut later though. Okay, let's throw this bitch in. Yeah, like if that author tried to throw smut in to most of the first book, it actually would like, it would like throw you for a loop. It wouldn't make sense. It would ruin this. Like it's not just shoved in so that there will be smut, right? Like, but when appropriate, it's really good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Reading porn for the story. Okay, well, first of all, it is definitely reading porn. I agree. I agree. I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is any different than just porn. It's reading porn. All right, that's what you're doing. You're reading porn. But porn's always better with a really good storyline and people in it you're attached to. Like, it's better when you're emotionally invested. Another novel and it would still work? Yes. So both of the series that I've read recently, if there was zero smut in it at all, if they like took that out and turned it into like a, not PG, probably wouldn't work, but like, you know, things where there's still people hooking up, but you don't go like into proper like descriptive smut detail. If you like took all of that out, it would still be an amazing read, like the whole time, right? And that's what makes a good smut novel, is that it doesn't need it, right? Like that it's a good story. It has to be a good story. Already fade to black. Yeah. How many times, if any, the question has to be asked with Spawn, how many times, if any, did you have to put the book down? Okay, 0, but also okay, I mean, we're in this far. So my Kindle is attached to a swing arm, a boom arm like this microphone beside my bed. And so I can be in bed with it hovered above my head where I can read. So I don't ever have to put the book down. Ah. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Right?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Now, here's the bigger problem. And this is less of a problem for me, and I'm still kind of trying to figure out why this isn't a problem for me. Both of those series, the main character is a girl. That doesn't matter for me. Like, I actually don't care if the main character, the one I'm becoming, is a girl or a guy. It doesn't matter. It might matter to you. It just doesn't matter to me. And
You found. Bring me back something nice.
%5 physical taken as fire, 5% physical taken as fire, 5% physical taken as fire, 5% physical taken as fire, 20% armor, 4% life, 4% life, 20% armor. It's a pretty good jewel. That's a pretty good jewel. Doing some stuff learning. I mean, what jewel is that? A gross one, but don't worry about it because we've been looking for them for 3 days. There aren't any on the market anymore. They don't exist. As far as I can tell, 3 of them have existed all league. How much did you pay for it? 8 div. What can I say, Ian? Look for timeless jewels for your build. Use the exclamation mark timeless command. See if you can find some timeless jewels for your build. There are some fucking great deals around. People don't know to look for them. The problem is when I put on a jewel, same as when any other content creator puts on a jewel, that exact jewel becomes impossible to find. It's impossible to find. Because if there were more of these, which there aren't, but if there were more as of right now, as of me putting it on my character, you're not getting this jewel for less than 20 or 30 div now, and I paid 8. And likely closer to 40, 45. But there are other jewels. There are other spots to put jewels. And it's the same for every build you ever see from any content creator that uses a timeless jewel. You have to learn how to look for your own timeless jewel. Because I would not have paid 45. There are other options. And I could go find you another option, but if I do that and I show 200 people the other option, there'll only be 6 of them available and they'll all be gone. Right? So it's just something, if you want to be min-maxing builds and you're in trade, it's just sort of something you have to learn, is how to use that timeless jewel calculator. The one at exclamation mark timeless, familiarize yourself with it. It's worth it. It's the one aspect that I can't hold your hand through. Because every time I use one or I show one, same with every other content creator, the price of that exact one will go through the roof. And it will no longer be worth it. I use the path of building for the timeless. I used to as well. The website is way better for it. Way better. Website, exclamation mark, timeless. That one. The roof comes off. Let's do that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
A ghost shroud for this later? Can't. It's in the middle of the timeless jewel. Timeless jewel's too good to give up. At least the one I bought. We've got evasion, so it would be worth having. Dun, dun, dun. I've given up on getting a slime vision for my normal. I'm on a build of saying 100k add it to the build of the weekend. Yeah. It's a big problem when you try and use timeless jewels or any rare jewels like that. Any like super rare jewels like those in build guides. That timeless jewel I bought, very good. 8 was a steal. It's worth 20-25. But it'll suddenly go for 50 now instead. I wouldn't have paid 50. I'm not going to encourage other people to pay 50. There are other jewels. But because it's the one I'm wearing, it'll now be too expensive and no longer worth it. What I could do is get 2 or 3 jewels that all work, wear one for a day or two and then sell it for 50 div, and then wear the next one for a day or two and then sell it for 50 div. But that would make me a cunt. So I'm not going to do that. But she could. And we can also now take a molten shell and a helmet so we can craft it and it not go off normally. One of those two things will override the other. I do not know which one. But it can't be linked to 2 triggers. It can't be both focused and cast when damage. I don't know the order, but both can't happen. If it's never going off, that probably means it goes off when you focus only and not on the cast when damage taken. But it doesn't. You don't have the mana to cast it. It's supposed to go off with the focus, but you don't have the available mana to cast it and everything else in the helmet. So it's casting in order and you run out of mana by the time it makes it to molten shell. EB, okay, that's not it. It's gonna go off in one case. It has to go off for one of them, right? You would think. Daughter.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments. A mother's goodbye.
You killed...
Spell. This skill is disabled because it has multiple trigger conditions. Okay, so one doesn't override the other at all. It just says no to all of them? It just says, I'm sorry, 2 triggers can't do it, bye. Really? How do I fix that? I mean, you take out the cast when damage taken so that it can be focused, or you move it. Those are the only 2 options, aren't they? You either put it somewhere else. You either put it somewhere else or you take out the cast when damage taken and just accept that it'll be part of your focus button. Which is fine. Like, it can be part of your focus button. That's fine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The trigger might proc the Val. No, because cast when damage taken can't proc the Vals. But triggers can, focus can. You can focus Val Spark and whatnot. You still won't be able to, but then there would still not be a cast when damage taken link. It would still not work with the cast when damage taken because focus would still try to. It should.
The weary traveler
Draws close to the end of the path.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Stand your ground. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Most resistance can cost a lot on a holy relic. Yep. You can definitely do that. You can also get like 80% increase armor nodes. Plus one medium fractured spirit shields from boxes next to each other. Wait, not like a duplicate or anything. From separate boxes?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
That's
without
weird.
hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
getting like a rare piece duplicated or something, sure.
To a single act of power.
Getting it from 2 separate boxes? That's weird.
Honor your name. Inexhaustible. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Why is attack on your middle mouse for? Because I haven't rebound it since the coast. Whenever I start a new character, I put auto attack there and move only on my left click. It's the first thing I do. And then it just, sometimes it sits there until I get another skill for it. I can clear it off. I'm not using it for anything.
There's nothing quite so enticing as a locked door. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your
One is 85 and one is 86. All right. Sure.
Rise to the occasion of tyranny is inescapable.
What do you got? Same color. Sure. I don't know if either of these are worth anything yet. And I can't price check them. I bet they're worthless. Only 3. Merciless, what the fuck? What do you mean? It's something. I'm only level 62. It's just Merc Lab.
Muckblood.
You brute.
Death is not.
I cannot claim sorrow for that. You've made your show of force, savage.
Cool winds.
Why can't that be something like a day 1 thing? I'd put that in a 4 link and run with it. That's fine. That'd be fine. So with that, to be honest, I feel like none of the things I unveil on my first run through of a character are ever like that. They're never like that.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will. We are friends now. You are captured.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Play dead. Good doggy.
Is there a sympathy giving you bow luck? I don't think it's bow luck at this point. I think it's just, that's just the kind of bows that drop on the floor. Because it keeps happening. Every single time. Why is it better cock DD? I just think it's going to end up being better. That's all. We'll see. We'll see when I get there. Right now I'm just leveling as spell slinger DD because can't really do cock DD right away. And do you two use a squad? Yeah, this is just for leveling though. I'm not going to be using a wand. Should have got a leveling squire. I could have. I could have. I don't even think squires are expensive. Yeah. Oh, it's level 70 required. Okay, well, then in that case, never mind.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Is it possible to divine fractures have the same each time? No, fractures cannot be changed. Any tips for doing Holy Relic and Solo Self-Found? Nope, I don't deal with Solo Self-Found. Probably don't do it as a league start though. You need some combination of quality stuff. Enhancers, ashes, dialas, something. You don't need all of them, but you need something. If I can't figure out a way to get to 82 in Solo Self-Found, I'm not doing it. There are a few different combinations that can do it, but you need something. I probably wouldn't league start a bitch. And a little give me an abyssal jewel and then get rid of them. Yep, yep. You can also get it on your cluster jewel. Feasting Fiends, I think is the name.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How much damage do you get from each CDR breakpoint? I mean, so at 52 you do 5 attacks per second, right? And then at 82 you do 6 attacks per second, so 20% more. I don't know how many attacks per second you get at 30 or 14. I do know Solo Self-Found you could probably get away with 52. That'd be alright. Which you could do with just either a Perfect Ashes or a Diala's, either one. Maybe also if it was like a level 4 enhance and a +1 and you had neither of the other things, maybe that would do it. I'd have to check. Anything below that I probably just wouldn't play. Holy Relic CDR. You don't even need to do it in Path of Building. You can just mouse over your Holy Relic gem and see how much CDR it has. It'll be listed there.
Yes.
82 in my opinion is the magic number. I mean, you can get to the one past that, but it's like so much investment. Like so much investment when you could just not.
And here we
I have 74. 74 is not 82. If you have 74, you effectively have 52. Those everything from 52 to 81 is exactly the same.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nice. Blades but in the campaign, what a life. Yeah. Just got a voices card from Ulls. Nice. Are those worth money? I know they can hand you one passive voices, and if they do, then they're worth a lot of money. But are the cards worth money? $450C just for the card. Wow. All right. Keep mine a bit next also using a donor case of a poison hit. Yep. And 300. Jesus. Okay. Almost enough to buy my first Mage Blood ever. Nice. I was trying to never even add something at all. I would not use Specters instead of Shield Charge. I use Whirling Blades instead of Shield Charge pretty often. If you were going to use Specters, there are two ways you could add Specters. You could either swap out your Animate Guardian for Specters, just because you don't want to re-gear your Animate Guardian, or you could swap out the Minion Life Support Gem for Specters. A little more risky, but then you get Specters and an Animate Guardian. You could swap the Chaos Golem for Specters, but the Specters really only bring damage, which we've got tons of. And the Chaos Golem brings physical damage reduction, which is our like weakest point. Realistically, the only thing that ever kills you is a max fizz hit. And so giving up physical damage reduction feels bad.
Good tidings to you. Ready to go? Well, time.
Fair winds and
The I remember.
It is remember, humanity needs us.
You there, exile. I'm in need of your services once more. Help me.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ooh. Be gone, ads. Nice. Cool. Give it a 4-month resub.
Begone ads.
Once more into the bleeding heart of fury and depravity.
This is even only for life regenerating animate guardian. Yes, and only if you've got bone barrier forbidden jewels. If you've got bone barrier forbidden jewels, though, it gives you 70% life regenerated per second, which makes it very tanky and very hard to kill. Unless it's by Maven. Maven will kill it anyway. Maven doesn't give a shit. Because fuck Maven.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. Stephanie. Thank you also for the tier 1 sub. Very much appreciated. This is one shot my AG in wave 30. Whew. Is Simulacrum actually worth doing? We got him but not kill his gear. Yeah, just lift the gem out. If you just like lift the gem, he'll despawn. But he won't lose all his gear. He only loses his gear if he dies. Hang on. I will demonstrate because it worries people. Just because it worries people, right?
You again.
So I got my animate guardian. You can see him. He's right there, right? My dude right there with the mark of the Stitch Demon. You just take the animate gem out. No animate guardian. And then you just summon him back in your hideout by pressing his button. And he pops up with all his gear on him still. I think animate guardians should only be resummonable outside of maps, and then just shouldn't like lose its gear at all. Or maybe something like have like a 10-second cast time so you can't do it like mid combat or something. But the fact that it loses all its gear seems super outdated and really frustrating and annoying for no reason. Like you could give it like a 10 or 12 second cast time so that if it dies, it's still an inconvenience. I can't resummon it in the middle of a boss fight. If it happens to get killed by the boss, it's probably dead for that fight. It's still worth investing in its defenses. I still want to stop it from dying. But if it does die, then that's fine. If it didn't lose its skill, every give up to one. Yeah, I would agree that that would be the reason, except you can't keep it alive even on a minion build that focuses on life all of the time and puts it in its own 4-link with minion life and meat shield. And like 4, 5, 6 plus levels, and it still can't stay alive. So like, like something's wrong. Also, do you count in your gem? No, not at all. Could you imagine a bow character with a global gem? Yes, I already had it. We spent a league doing an MF character, a bow MF character that had an animate guardian on. The thing is, without investment, he would die every single map. If it was like a 10 or 20 second cast time to resummon him, I don't think most builds would use him still. He'd die every map. Or maybe there needs to be a different, I don't know, just the fact it's just not right. Something's wrong. The real answer is all of those solutions that I just came up with are probably all shit. But on a minion build with heavy minion investment, I should be able to use an animate guardian and be safe about it, especially if I'm willing to give up a 4-link on a gem starved build. What the solution is? I don't know, man. I'm shit at the solutions, but there should be one. It is a problem. Should I just remove him from the game? The problem is, without him, so many minion builds are worth like significantly less. Like Holy Relic is like the only minion build that would survive without an animate guardian, in my opinion. After socket and shit. Nice. Thank you. Two minion builds. Plenty of people play that Zoomancer. That being said, plenty of people playing with Zoomancer were respecking out of it into Poison SRS and now Holy Relic instead. So I don't know if it's any good. I have no idea. I've never played it. Barma's a minion build too. So at least Holy Relic, Barma and Poison SRS are all good minion builds right now. I think Arakali's Fang's doing okay, sure, as well. And I got to 92 before moving off it. I did not. Bum. You need 6 div. Hang on. Coming right now. Take what you need.
Just need a moment to catch my.
Alright, guys, has been sick. 3. Oops. No, I just put in 20. I just put in a whole stack. I didn't know how much of a rush it was, so I just click. I was like, there's a stack, take what you need. Flexing? Not really, just like it could have been a really good deal. Could have been anything. He'll put it back in. You just needed it right that second for whatever it was. Not like giving away money. It's fine.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Can't put on nearly anything here yet. I can use the bow. Okay, so we really basically just have to be... We basically just have to be level 70 to put on any of the gear, really.
I feel.
Any viable specials? I mean, delivered as ordered. 72 to put those on. If you do one of the Havoc maps, you'll be 85. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this strat even? What even is this strat? Has he got it on YouTube? So I'm not gonna level till I'm gonna hit 70 and get to maps, but then the rest of it's probably tomorrow. I might have to set up a tree for that and just fucking do it because it just seems. It just seems ridiculous.
Welcome, This.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, it's definitely shrines. It's the shrines and the XP shrine scarab and the extra shrines, but I don't know what he's putting on the map to make it like the best. I mean, the answer is anything would be good, but surely whatever Havoc's worked out is like the best thing. Oh, I accidentally have 70,000 Azurite. Ah. Oh my god. 3 hours and 32 minutes. Fucking max level solo. That's insane. That's so fast. I'm gonna have to watch that whole thing later. Here, watch this map. Okay, hang on. This is him at 84. Oh, it's a temp chains map too. Gross. He's about to level. He came in here empty. There's a level. 85. Look at that fucking XP bar. What the fuck, balls? What on earth? What on earth? He's gotten 3 levels. That's 4 levels in one map from 84 to 88. Oh no, 82 now. He's 82 now. So that was in the 70s. Look at the bar move, man. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Already before this, it was too fast to level. Already before that, it was too fast to level. I have everything if you want to see one map. Nah, I'm gonna do it. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll probably only do like 5 maps because then I'll be like mid 90s or something. But nevertheless, 11 Specters for me to go hunt. Here's the better problem, Core. It's not. There are some people saying you can only have 10 Specters, and they seem pretty positive about it. And so I need to test that to confirm. But the only way I can think of to confirm is someone who thinks they have 11 Specters right now needs to sit in their hideout and desecrate a whole bunch of times and take a list of the Specters that they've got and like tick them off as they find them, and then find that they're missing one. That's the only way I can think of. Because people are saying you can't actually hold 11 Specters in your desecrate pool. You can actually only hold 10. What build is this? It will be a cock DD build in a little bit. The gem literally says you can. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. So everybody who's doing 11 Specters, find the worst one and get rid of it. You actually only want 10. Especially if you're someone who did meat sack first, because it would have pushed the meat sack out of the list, and that's the best one. It's 10 Specters. Get it back already. Shit, nice. Thank you. The best build I've played so far this league. Unethical about was. Thanks. Nice. Imagine me being the source of the read the gem. Look, I didn't know. What do you get out of your timeless jewel? Listen, you're not going to be able to buy this timeless jewel. Search for your own timeless jewel. It can go here or it can go here if you're trying to copy this, but don't try and copy mine. But 5% physical, take it as fire. 5% physical, take it as fire. Extra armor. 5% physical, take it as fire. Life. 5% physical, take it as fire. Nothing there. Armor there and life there. See, here's the thing. If Ben's guide has 11 written in the notes section, I am more inclined to believe Ben than I am the gem information in-game from GGG themselves. So now I feel like I need to confirm it again. Right? I don't know if it's Dan mixed them up. Ah, same thing. Stand by my sentence. I'm still more inclined. I'm still more inclined to listen to Dan than I. Wiki also says 10. The wiki says a lot of things. It could be that you can only have 10 corpses on the ground. So many corpses dealing chaos damage to enemies in the area. Corpse will be chosen from the monsters in the current area and any specters that have existed in this instance, plus the ones saved on your characters, not written there. Spawns 5 corpses. Maximum of 10 corpses allowed. So the reason it says maximum 12 corpses allowed on my bar and 10 on the gem is because there's +2 here. Desecrate and Earth have +2 to maximum number of corpses allowed. So the gem itself has a maximum of 10 corpses on the ground. But then once it's on my character, I've got a maximum of 12. But that makes me think I can hold 11 specters then. Like I can maybe have 11 specters. Maybe. Uh, 12. I think there's different numbers. I think we're talking about different numbers. I think the number on the gem and on my tooltip is the amount of corpses I can have on the ground. I think that is completely separate from how many raised specters I'm allowed to add to the desecrate pool. I think the number 11 comes from the maximum amount of specters that we can build in game right now. With the helm and the helm and the chest and the 2 weapons and the 25 gem, you can only get up to 11 specters. I think they're just separate numbers. Of the new chest that gets 10, there is no scaling past that. There used to be. There isn't any scaling past that. A 25 gem gets you 2 specters as base, like an extra one on the gem itself. You could get 20 more levels after. You could make it level 50, it's still only say 2. Hmm. Souls valves are very expensive. I've never ever used that damn thing. I think it's expensive every league, isn't it? Pretty sure it's expensive every league. Oh right, every league. I mean, isn't the answer just because it's rare as fuck and really good? Like, it's straight up an extra support gem, isn't it?
Just need a moment to catch my breath. That was fun. +2 helmet, 223. That would only bring you to 23. You need a level 25 Specter to gain an extra base. That's only 23. 21 and +2. I'm not an occultist. I'm a shadow. Trickster specifically.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Oh! Rip. Oh, right. Suddenly you're asking for it back. Where did you get the nerve?
stats there. So stats there and stats there. Okay, so I need all of those before I can balance stats. That's fine. That'll be alright. That'll be alright because I don't need any of these. The worst part about this build is going to be the whole balance stats thing. Because it uses the leadership's price, which is one of my least favorite amulets because you have to balance shit. Didn't you say you were going to turn that timer off before? I don't even know where it is. I don't know where you found it to turn it on.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Although I'm sure there are still some people playing Torchlight right now. It's a very good game. I still can't believe we haven't heard anything about Last Epoch. Like when's your launch, bud? When's your launch? Gonna give us some warning. Is Alien into 3-month leagues now? I mean, I believe that was the original plan, but like, we don't have a date yet. We don't even have like an announcement or an announcement of the announcement. Hopefully something like we had 1,000 game content. How does this cockpit work exactly? It doesn't yet. It's not cocked yet. This is just a leveling. This is just leveling. And it's real simple. This is, I'm only using a 3-link. I literally have Spellslinger, Desecrate, Spell Cascade, and a Poet's Pen with DD Combustion and LE Focus, which is probably not even the right. Probably not even the right links, but that's what I got because LE Focus stops me from being able to even use half of the combustion gem. I'd have changed it, but you know, it was annihilating everything the whole time. So it should not be LE Focus. Yeah, pretty sure it should be like, I'm pretty sure it should be like Fire Pen or Inspiration or like there's so many things it could be, but like I've been annihilating everything, so I just never stopped. I was like, whatever. Hmm. 2 link, 2.5. I still get the 18% more fire damage part.
This
Arena Master do as a Specter again. Can I read that up somewhere? Arena Master has a buff that has about a 75% uptime that gives you 20% action speed. And War Caller gives you a 20-second long onslaught. It's also on a 20-second cooldown though. So if you miss it because you're away from him, you just don't have onslaught for 20 seconds. And if you get it because you're next to him, you have onslaught for the next 20 seconds. It's really good in boss fights because you're in an arena and you can't miss it. And then really bad for like mapping because you're never next to him ever. I wish I had this knowledge in my head. I wish I could remember the name of basic objects around my house. So, you know. Or just like whether or not I've taken my medication today. Like, I'm just saying.
may a new dawn arise.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I guess the Twaha shamans just shoot gas stuff at them. They don't appear to do anything as far as I can tell, at least anything meaningful. They are not on the list of support specters at all.
You look at time and tide, wait for no man.
Bannon was by the light for freedom.
Good tidings. Good tidings to you.
Did I miss anything? Yes. Reflection of Terror. Pretty sure I did that. Oh, I also missed the Indomitable Spirit. Oops. An Indomitable Spirit. It's Act 4. Okay. Isn't that Act 4? Did I miss the thing in the mines? I did miss the thing in the mines. And nephew in Australia, 8:30. Also, why do I say it like that? I don't think I've ever heard anyone else in real life call it 8:30. Meaning 8:30. Where does that come from? That's a different place. That's not here. Normal in the UK. It'll be Scottish, that's why. It'll be Scottish for sure.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
I understand that you like.
I felt it.
It took a shadow to destroy.
Am Scottish, not Scottish? Shit. I thought for sure Scottish should be why I picked that up. One of the other tradesmen that I worked the longest with, that got along the best with, was Scottish. I thought maybe I picked it up from him. But maybe not. Things fair enough. Okay, what's the other passive I'm missing? That's the Indomitable Spirit one. Reflection of Terror. That's Yugle, right? Yugle. Oh, I never went to High Gardens. Oops.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Great map when you could beast farm of Phoenix on it. Yeah. Actually designed Yugle, what the hell?
In death, the mirrors
Eh.
thus shattered.
over here. Now, is that every node that I plan to have in my build that has stats on it? Because I'm gonna have to worry about stat balancing. Yes. Definitely gonna have to fuck with my stats though. No, because I'm gonna go around here instead of through there. That's probably a pretty decent place for that stat jewel to be. Or here. Here is also pretty good. It's gonna take crit there and accuracy here. It's also a pretty good place. You don't have any stats on you? No. Cluster jewel might though. Is there any Specters you recommend for the Holy build? Is it previously just not that useful to build? Yeah, just Arena Master and Pale Sephirim. And I love it, you can get like all of your chaos res. Yep. Or if you happen to already be chaos res cap, just a shitload of life or something. Hey, buddy. Oh. Hello. Hello. Hi, Biscuit. Say hi. What's wrong, buddy? Hey, why are you in here? Usually only come in here when no one else is home. Oh, are we looking for something? Are we going for a jog? Oh boy. You need to wonder who paid real money to design a map like Myokun shore map. Worst thing ever. I actually don't mind Myokun at all. Like, I really don't mind Myokun. I don't think it's a bad map. Damn it, I can't put that on until 72. That's a pain in the ass. What's on here that matters? I mean everything. It's fantastic, but I don't have to worry about fucking my resistances or anything from it, so that's okay. Gonna have to make flasks and all sorts of shit. How long did it take pineapple to make? Not long. How much is a different question. How much is an entirely different question, but let's put that back in. Let's put that back in there. Let's put that back in. Let's put that back in. Maybe it certainly doesn't look league startable. It was not my intention to make a budget or league startable build here at all. It was absolutely not the purpose here to make a budget or league startable version. I leveled this build with a mage blood on. Okay? This was never going to be cheap. I was never the plan. Think of the plebs. There's already a cock DD build for the plebs. It's fantastic. It's a very good build. Do it as an Inquisitor. It's fantastic. It's league startable. It's solo self-foundable. It'll do all the content that you need. Everything. It's great. Alright. However, I was gonna have to get off in 15 minutes anyway. My brain is too fried today, and I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again in like fucking the next 3 minutes. So we're gonna have to jump off. Has it never let me down? Oh, you haven't been here long enough if I haven't let you down before. I experiment a lot, and at least 50% of the things that I do turn out trash. I just don't make YouTube videos on those, because if they're trash, why would I make a YouTube video on it? My personal favorite piece of trash from recent memory is I tried really hard to do a poison pathfinder totem flame blast totem build using the daggers that convert fire into chaos, and it was fucking horrendous. I was gonna call it rotten pizza sticks, and it was gonna be fantastic, and in my head it was gonna be great, and then we made it and it was abso-fucking-lutely not great. It was horrendous. There have been many other stinkers as well. I have a tendency to make some horrible builds, but those don't get made into build guides. We only make YouTube build guides for builds that are successful, not shit tier garbage. Yeah, once I get an idea in my head that I think might work, I have to do it. I have to do it. Even if people are like, this isn't going to work, this is going to be trash, I have to try. Especially if I can't find any guides or anyone already doing it. Like if it's like a new idea, I have to try. Right? I just have to. It just, otherwise it won't leave my brain. It just won't go away. How's the minion damage going to work for this build? Oh, I just haven't anointed yet, but I will. I'm just going to anoint Spiritual Aid. Excuse me. No, it travels there. Travel there? No. Anointed? Sure. Alright. I gotta run though. Stomach cramps are getting worse. I did start taking my medication this morning, so hopefully all my gut problems will be gone in the next like day or two. It's supposed to be, if I start taking it, it should be fixed in 72 hours, so hopefully that gets better. Alright, I'll see everyone tomorrow. We're going to do the XP strat. And we're going to be geared out in our proper gear. And we're going to see if this is great or not. I think it'll be great. We'll see. Alright. Goodbye.